Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me take the shadows away? Give me a man after midnight. Won't the darkness take of the day? What is up, peeps? I totally fucked up that second chorus, but whatever. What is up, peeps? Holy shit! We are back! Welcome in, everybody! It is so happy to have every single one of you here. I am excited to start this day today. We are here with the great Diablo in our ears for us to hear all of his beauty and glory and splendor and grace. And we get to listen to his beautiful singing. Oh my gosh, you peeps are missing out. You guys are fucking missing out. Missing out. Fire new Elvis Crespo up in here. I hope you know who I'm talking about when I say that too. If you do, you're a G. No? No? Do you not know? No, Crespo. Elvis Crespo. Look him up. He's the Mexican Elvis, bro. Or he's the Hispanic Elvis, I should say. That's like saying I don't listen to American music, but like, come on. I forgot how to heal. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? You're shooting me through a rock. Oh, decryption skill too low. Damn it.
Let's get moving.
Voulez-vous Freeze, police!
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Oh my god, it's the blue baddie. Is this my blue baddie I was promised?
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Amnesia's involved.
Saren's looking for the conduit.
I was promised! That's why I'm here!
I don't know.
I was told I was going to acquire one for myself, for me to have in my possession. A blue baddie. Are you there? Are you her?
Triggered a seismic
Are you
event.
my blue baddie?
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
That's not
Be
fast
close,
enough.
Skipper.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Eight minutes is not fast enough. Be here in 2, motherfucker. You guys shooting the shit? Oh, Diablo, you disconnected. Voulez-vous?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Assault. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Spare the sorry if you can. Okay, buddy. Oh shit, beat.
All patched up.
Diablo, you disconnected.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't
left
equipped
me
to
all
land in
alone.
exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to
Hey, he's
dismiss
back!
my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Welcome back. Yeah, I know. I tried yelling at you in stream, but I don't think you had me. You know. Yeah, I know. No. I'll have to text you next time when that happens.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh,
Sorry, say it
I'm
again.
afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate.
That's how I feel about Overwatch.
I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Ooh, excuse me.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Oh man, these fucking council members. This is the guy I'm talking about. By the way, you should listen to this song right now, Diablo. This is Elvis Crespo. Just meet me on Discord. Why? You'll hear me still on the stream. I think it only. I think for some reason my OBS either OBS or Twitch knows to either like auto buffer or something, or whenever we're playing like a multiplayer game or some shit. What do you mean? I've been having Wi-Fi. It's just when I play multiplayer games, I guess it fucking puts the. I forget what it's called, a delay or some shit, so that people can't like. I don't actually do that, by the way. I don't have control. I would turn it off if I knew how to. And actually, no, I wouldn't, because I'm fucking lazy. If it was easy, yeah, I'd turn it off. I'll say that. Get the time.
Incoming ad break.
Eventually I would. I got a lot on my mind. I got a lot, like, putting me down every day. It's hard enough to feel motivated to want to stream. And this is gonna help, by the way, being able to listen to music again regularly, like copyright-free music. no barrier. And wave from side to side. Show the world where you're from. Show the world we are young.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication.
What the hell?
If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
The fuck? Alright. Strange person. I think I'll get like an achievement or something for like scanning all the planets or something, right? We're gonna do it just in case. What'd you say? Sure. Well, I don't have it on a set playlist. This is on a YouTube mix. Can you send me a link? A YouTube link? Cause I just have to pause this. Cause I just have to pause whatever this playlist I'm on. It's not like an actual playlist that I made. It's like a random YouTube mix. What is? Wait, what? No, sorry, that's not what I was talking about. Oh, I didn't mean to return to the Normandy. Why did we... What planet did we just stumble upon? Oh, okay. Is there like a point to landing on these planets? Pause that. Discord. Boom. Boom. Oops. Boom. Can you hear it? You hear it, Diablo? Where's the shop at? Alright, Diablo, thank you for the song, good sir. Like I said, I need to figure out how to do requests so you guys can just type in a command. But right now I just have it on a random YouTube mix. When I was listening to some disco, so that's the kind of theme around this. It's all like feel-good disco theme music, I guess. Come on, let's ride to the liquor store. I want the corner. So what's if you want some gin and juice? But I really don't wanna get bugged. But I had last week. I must stay cheap, cause talk is cheap. Bring the as I continue, it only gets sweeter. And good Lord, but you just need just like a sport.
Looking for supplies?
Don't me and singing the trumpet.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
The trumpet. Mambo number 5.
Commander, nice workout. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Oh yeah?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
All night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. I knew all to fall in love with a girl like you. You can't run if you can't hide. You can't touch the
For the
sky.
most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
All I knew was with you. Here I come.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up here.
Can I tell you why? It's not even a secret because everyone's gonna hear this on live. Peeps, could I tell you guys a story? I went into a place. I won't say what kind of place it was. Let's just say it was a volunteer place that you go to voluntarily. Can go to involuntarily in certain circumstances. That's all I'll say. And I actually learned of this website that lets you like take all these like tunes and stuff and make music for free. And I almost like wanted to become a music artist, a DJ or some shit. Before I like decided, nah, I want to do fucking streaming. Because I fucking love music, bro. I truly believe music, my friend, is the fucking key to your to the soul. It's how you connect people. Everyone understands the sound of a tune.
That's
doesn't
tough.
matter where you're
You'd
from.
Think you'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's
That's a universal language
do
right
things
there.
Or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash.
That you don't even need to learn.
He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Talked you out of becoming
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Hates the idea of having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Don't go down the dark side of the path, my young Padawan. I will show you the ways of the Jedi are strong.
Commander, good to...
Just give me a call.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Don't stop me now.
What's your story?
There's no story.
Oh, come on. There's always a story.
Go ask the Quarian.
You got about like 50 scars on your face, bro. Each one of those tells a fucking epic. Tell me at least one of these epics on your face.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Big deal. That was fun. Big deal.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
isn't it?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
So what? So what, Rex? You think that's gonna stop me? That just means you need to start fucking more, motherfucker. That means you need to start getting them 1,000, 1 in every 1,000. That's all I'm hearing. I'm hearing a quitter. I'm hearing you can't hold yourself down in bed, brother. You need to get that endurance up. That's all I'm hearing. I'm hearing quitting attitude.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Incoming ad break.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Oh, dude, please tell me about this genophage.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details.
Also, how do you,
They
like...
made it.
Actually, never mind. We're gonna find out.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
Damn.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
Wanna whip me
When
into
was the
shape
last
up
time
some
you
channel
saw
points
a
you heat?
Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan.
Oh my god!
Would he rather
So
find
what?
a cure for the genophage?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? I bet guarantee you there are a shitload of them out there. And I'm pretty sure we meet one. Right?
Nobody can.
I don't know. I'm just saying, these fucking lazy ass motherfuckers and only being about meat-headed warmongers, bro. Get off your ass. Use your brain for once.
People really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger.
I know they are. They're killing themselves by not, like, trying to fucking figure out a way to become smarter and intelligent. Go to fucking learn and shit. Be fucking stubborn brutes like they are.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors.
See?
We want to fight.
We want to fight. Guess what?
Hire ourselves out.
Did you not learn from the fucking war that you just got your asses handed to you? Huh? I know, he's bitching about it to the whole galaxy. But I'm like, bro. I'm like, you just lost a war and we're like now inseminated or whatever the fuck you call it because of that. And that doesn't slap you in the face and be like, oh, maybe we should change our fucking ways, huh? Am I right?
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You think, I'm just saying, Diablo, if my nuts were, if I lost a testicle because of, stupidity of the past, of my forefathers, because they're like, yeah, we don't want you to produce, you humans. You're not allowed to produce no more. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna learn from this. I'm gonna learn how to fucking not only get that testicle back. I'm gonna fucking figure out what went wrong and beat these motherfuckers. I'm gonna learn from my mistakes, not give up like this guy. Hell no, that's the difference. That's the difference between you and I, Rex.
Rex?
The humans and fucking whatever the fuck your race is called. I already forgot. It's like if the Empire, for crying out loud, lost their first Death Star. What did they do? They didn't take They didn't just sit down and give up. No. They said, fuck that shit. We're building another one. So at least they did something. But no, they did something different. But they did something different. They had like a whole strategy, and then they had a whole thing in play. But the thing that they didn't learn from is that the Force, nothing can beat the Force. You gotta go with the Force, not against it. That's what they didn't learn. And that's their downfall. This guy's downfall is that they literally do nothing to change. They're not even trying to, like, change their, you know, ways. Come about it differently. They're just like, no, we're fucking warmongers. It's so hard to rant whenever I have this damn song playing in my ear. Who else do I gotta talk to? Did I miss anybody? Where's Liara at? Blue lady.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bro, you didn't know you can romance peeps?
I never
and
properly
get you a
thanked
blue
you for
baddie
saving
right
me
off
from
the
death,
back?
Commander.
Sad.
If you hadn't shown up,
Sad. Liara was my first and my only to the very end.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Okay, so what you're saying is you have a whole fucking... What do you call it? You have a whole fucking plethora of knowledge in that brain of yours. Of history that just sounds... that I'm dying to hear about, that you can tell me about, that would probably interest me. Just saying. You must have seen a lot of shit.
Sounds
must get lonely, huh?
And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Bro, go shut the fuck up.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past, The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures.
You know, I think I would hate to
wanted
be a
know
species
everything
that
about
lives
them.
for a long
That is
time.
why I find you so
That
fascinating.
sounds very,
You were
very,
marked by the
very
beacon on Eden
torturous
Prime. You were
to
touched
live for
by
thousands of
working Prothean
years.
technology.
Oh my god, it sounds like a blessing that we only have to endure life for within 100, bro. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. It's plenty enough for me, bro. God damn. I don't want to... Can you imagine being alive and living through the past 300 years? Just the past 300 years alone from today. Living through all that shit. And then being alive now. Fuck no, bro. I would be like, why, dude? I was like, oh gosh, dude, I've endured too much. It's time for me to go to sleep. Please.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate.
Bro, you went through multiple world wars. You went through some multiple depressions. You somehow survived the vid. There's a lot of crazy shit that's happened between now and the last 300 years. The Civil War, American Civil War, if you were here, depending on where you were. Yeah, no, there's no thank you. That I'd hate that. Bro, I'm already fucked up in the head from what I've seen in my limited amount of life that I've lived. I don't want to, like, imagine how effed up in the head I would be if I had to, like, endure that, like, hundreds of years worth of shit.
Calm down, Liara. I was only
I don't know,
joking.
that's just me, though.
Joking?
Speaking from experience.
Oh, by the goddess. How could I be so dense? You must
That's me
think I am
speaking
a
from
complete and
experience,
utter
though.
fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Wait, earn? Wait, what do you mean you have to earn? Yeah, if you want to do that, go for it. It wouldn't. What do you mean? Wouldn't it change? You can. You can live longer by the things that you eat, the things that you drink, the things you put in your body. You could do that now. Yeah, living. No, I'm good. Living for more
Do you
than
know why
whatever.
Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't
1,000 years,
understand
bro.
it.
Whatever
She
these
was
people
always
live up to,
outspoken
that's
about
too
the need
much.
for the
That's
Asari
too
to
much.
become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run.
You'd be seeing so much stuff. I don't even know how your psychology would be like. I don't even want to think of the psychology around like that. Because imagine, what if, like, in her civilization, we don't know about this, but what if their civilization deals with, like, drugs and shit?
This hurts you, doesn't it?
Can you imagine an Asari hooked on
I have not
drugs?
spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her.
That
This
is
was
a
not like
1,000
her.
years of
Something
despair right there. Boom. Depending on when you started. I can't imagine that is,
I'd like to know more
Huh?
about the Asari.
We were the first species to
You say
discover the
be
Citadel.
better?
We were instrumental in forming the council, and we always strive to be the voice of.
Did you just
peaceful
say be
cooperation in galactic
better?
disputes.
You don't just
My people believe
you just don't just stumble upon and want to do, you know, drugs because some people are like, oh, it's fucking cool. Let me try it. But a lot of people they have happened to come onto this shit because of fucking shit going on in their lives, man. They need to get away.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies
I'm one of them peeps, by the way.
Rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us.
And my current drug is weed.
We still require a partner to
highly
reproduce.
Addicted.
This second parent,
I will
however,
admit that
may
to
be
this
of
day.
any species and any gender.
I tried to quit too, bro. Oh no, I know I don't touch some crazy stuff though. That's the one thing that I know not to ever try ever in my life is the hardcore shit. Although I can't really say that because I have done some stuff, but like I said,
mating is not quite
I
the proper term, not as you understand.
only say this, peeps.
Physical
Try something
contact
once
may or
and
may
never
not be
never do it
involved,
again.
But it is not an essential element of the union. The
If you're
true
ever
connection
curious
is
in
mental.
anything, you only need to
Our
try something
physiology
once and then you
allows
never
us
need to
to
do it
know
again.
with other beings.
It's not worth
We
it.
can touch the very depths of their minds.
And some things aren't even
we
worth
explore
trying
the
once.
genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Thank God I don't have drama. That's why I tell you all the time. I try to keep my my place drama free because I want you peeps to be able to.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship
have a
is
good
different.
time, you know.
Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
You don't know who?
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
No, yeah, but no one lives forever. Yeah, but no one lives forever. These people just live for 1,000 years or whatever. I know, but even if they lived to 1,000, it'd probably be even worse. Be like, oh
Maybe
shit.
she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened.
I gotta look forward to 1,000 years now of this fucking pain and suffering
You might be right.
that I'm now dealing with, instead of just the
I have no
100.
way to know for sure.
If I was just a
never
human.
spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind.
Not everyone gets that epiphany. I'm still struggling on that epiphany there, mister. I will admit that. I'm on that path of healing myself. Alright, so I'm just gonna be brutally honest. I myself find myself looking for that epiphany all to this day still.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Huh? Huh? Oh. He needed to censor, it needed to censor, it needed to it needed to censor. I need to be brutally honest. Okay, time for a break, everybody. Oh, God. I don't know where I'm going now. I talked to Liara. Am I good now? Can I leave? I know. It's been like years, bro. It's been like probably fucking, I don't
Equalizing
know, 3
interior
years since I
pressure
played this
with
game.
Exterior atmosphere.
I played it on
The
console
commanding
originally.
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Same. I had this on PC and I just never fucking played it. No, I don't think this game needs to be modded, honestly. It's perfect the way it is. No, this is... No, I have... What are you talking about? No, why would I need to mod
That's far enough.
to do that? I have my phone.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
And I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
I wish you
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Discord.
Would stop where you are right there.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Y'all are the ones being fucking hostile. What the fuck you talking about? I'm not the one who pulled a gun and calling baseless liars and shit. You fucks. Fucking corporate assholes. Fuck the corpse! I got a little bit of Johnny Silverhand inside of me.
Don't mind the phones. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
I heard there were guests here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I'll require your cooperation.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Brain, why is there so many guards
Pretty
here?
heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
No
Understood.
idea.
Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Why would I want to talk to you about your mother?
I don't. I trust you, Liara. You
Does
may
she
not
have
be
big
military,
boobies?
but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Do you have a picture of her? Can I see? Can she be turned to the light again? If she sees you, will she then join our team?
Welcome to
Is that a
Port Hanshan,
possibility?
the galaxy's most respected site
Can
for
she become one of the
scientific
crew?
research
Can I
and
have two
development.
blue
For your own
baddies?
safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Does she have an
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Oh, that's fucking great. That's fucking great. That's fucking great. That's all. That's great.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Okay, so
You want me to
smuggling.
use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
Sure, why not?
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees.
He's putting something on my vessel
Is
that I
there
have to then
anything
bring
else
back to
this
him?
one might help you with? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Okay, so I'm still confused. Why did this guy leave a package by our ship for us to then bring in to did he have someone deliver it outside of the station or whatever? Like, I'm still confused about this arrangement that we have going here. Give me a coffee. Oops, sorry. Alright, nothing to see here.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
No harm was done.
That is a generous attitude. My thanks. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here
Why
makes
are
them
you telling me
nervous.
this then?
Aliasama is buried under petitions to kick you off world.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
Body count.
The Spectres like people well versed in killing. That'd be me.
You certainly know how to allay a peace
I get the
officer's
most poon! No, just...
I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading the
Bro, I
fleet.
got my body count, I get the most poon in the galaxy! My body count's in the fucking quadruple digits, baby!
There are guards everywhere.
Oh my god.
Are there that many problems here?
I'm sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra special blah blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special
Hey, you wanna
right to
join that
kick
body
over
count?
everyone
No.
else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Your job is preventing.
Most of my job is diplomacy. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect, after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have
Which
to
is
use
why
the
the
restroom
companies
here.
constantly try to bribe
My
my
tummy
people.
is grumbling.
I have a clear
and
policy
it's
against freelancing.
hurting.
Anyone who works on the side is fired.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom, peeps! We'll be RBs! Get some snacks, get something to eat, get something to drink, get what you need, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. vida loca. Living la vida loca. Oh, let's go, peeps. We are back!
Please stay out of trouble.
I missed. Did you behave, Diablo?
Get out of here.
Incoming ad break.
Gotta la vida loca. Gotta me. Bro, I remember old. Oh god, this song reminds me of Black Ops 2. So like when Black Ops 2 first like dropped, bro, this was the song they had for the trailer, and I think this was when they first started doing the replacer too, for like the Call of Duty shit, which was fucking awesome. Back in the day, at least. That was back when fucking Call of Duty was good. Demon Souls. Alright, sorry about that. I was fixing my hair.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
No, I don't know what package you're talking about, buddy.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
What?
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me?
250 credits?
You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth.
Bro, if it wasn't
this
for
one
me...
could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
It'll have to do.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
250 credits,
right
bro, this guy.
This one awaits your
Who the
return.
fuck do you think I am? Some kind of fucking... I ain't no cheap hoe. I'm a quality hoe. I'm not a cheap one, that's all I'm saying. I'm a quality hoe. You best pay me my money, bitch. Move the fuck on.
How can I help you?
Where is Ananias?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander
Did you know
Shepard
we have
is
a
asking
Discord?
to see you, sir.
Discord for the link.
Right, fine, come in.
I don't know why my headphones are dying. I guess I didn't charge last night, which is unfortunate. Okay, I don't know what this song is. I don't like it. I'm not vibing with it. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking.
You'll excuse me if I don't stand. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I'm sorry. The fuck you just call me?
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dillied about.
Okay, now what?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
What did you just say?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Oh yeah, what do you get for helping me out, lady, huh? I know this ain't no corporate fucking setup here. Very best. If you beat to the test. Take a chance on me.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
What?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Okay, have we met before?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
And why can't you do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Alright, and so why me?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Oh yeah, and what do I get out of this?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Man, what is it with people trying to lowball me? Making me do all the fucking hard work. Whatever.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Sure.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Okay.
I'll go see him now.
So every time he touches his neck. And who are we talking to? You. Okay, so this is the main mission guy.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Okay, and what about the source?
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Alright.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
What?
Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again. What can this old Turian...
I've been thinking over your difficulty.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a...
You have a plan?
I do. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
Alright.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets.
What sort of wrong dialogue?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Hey, how's it going?
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Incoming ad
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Sounds reasonable. Seems a bit high.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. The manner is rather informal for a business.
Means I'm corrupt, bitch.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Yeah, chump. I didn't even know what I was supposed to do that entire time. Was I just supposed to keep him talking? I think I did what I was needed to do.
Any results?
Well, I did because I got some of the because I did the blue and the red because I had some of them already. I think that like gave me a skip basically through the whole trying to guess his like head movement thing. And I guess I got lucky with the last 2 questions that I answered, choosing the right ones. Because I didn't have the 2 on the at the end. I don't know how you get those either. I thought I had max charm and stuff, but I guess that's based on your karma.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Oh shit! That's all, really?
Only
Come
500.
on!
Alright. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Oh damn, 750, alright, there we go, now we're talking! Bro, this is one of my top favorite guitar solos right here. And then you like, song. Freebird, bro. You say, how do you install mod? On mod? So the best way to do it is to just wipe the slate clean and open the games, wherever the game's installed, delete the game on Steam, and then delete the file that's left behind, because that'll be the file that has all the modded shit. Oh, you right click, then you just, or you go into your, settings, in your creator dashboard, I think. Oh, let me see, because I don't actually know. Yeah, you just go to moderation, I'm assuming, you go to settings, and I'm assuming it's in there. Or if you go to your Steam manager, it should tell you who your inactive mods are, and you should be able to just click on them and unmod them like that. No problemo, my good friend.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Good girl. can't see where any of these people are. No. What the fuck? God, I love that. Like, oh my god, dude! I fucked her ass up. Look at her. Fused her. I fused. Who is this? Is this that chick we were shooting at, or is this a dude? Oh shit! Get fucked, bitch.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Okay, who the fuck are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
You've been thunderstruck. Throw this bitch, please. Yeah, say yeah, it's alright. We're doing fine. Yeah, it's alright. We're doing fine. Thunderstruck. My god, this is so hard to control. So hard to fucking control this fucking thing with the mouse, bro. There we go. Holy crap. Advanced throw.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Sorry, what? Someday I'll find you. Break those chains that bind you. You find me that bind you. You created me, hurt you. There's something I still love you.
ZZZZ. No one here to hang with my avatar. ZZZZ.
Right, why do you want to have a drink?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Okay, and, why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one
talk to
package.
people when you want something from them, do you? Yeah, that is one way to not get what you want out of this deal. So let's retry that again, shall we?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Analeus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Analeus' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look in?
Yeah, I think you should be a snitch, bro.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
But you'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus'
Incoming
extortion.
outbreak.
You might end up a hero.
Hey,
My
welcome
employers
back,
rely on the goodwill of
Diablo.
the executive board to work here.
The board
Don't
is
worry, 'cause
investigating
you like that.
Analeus.
You
They'll be more
weren't
angry at
trained
him than
anymore
at you.
either.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Stand down, guards.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Yeah, too bad
have
you
an
couldn't
arrest
give me
to
some
make.
money.
Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have
Whoa.
the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander.
Very rude,
I owe
sir.
you a beer.
Damn straight you owe me a beer. You owe me more than that. Now I'm wondering. Whoops. Does he have any loot in here I can see? Any company secrets? No? Alright. Fair enough. Okay, now where do I go? Oh, yeah, the garage.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Lahirax.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Analeus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail him. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Damn straight it taught that dick. These fuckers.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh my god!
Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Holy fucking shit.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We've fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them have combat experience. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah, you might want to maybe tell them to send us a financial stipend, help boost the outcome of this, you know, mission that we're going to endure here. They want to see a good outcome, tell them to invest more money. I want to see some triple digits this time, not this fucking double digit crap. And if I hear anyone say 25K as the starting price, I'm going to shoot somebody with the tank. Big old pew pew, pow pow, bang bang. Damn, it's kind of like the perfect song, you know, for this part of the mission. Unless I'm wrong. Oh shit. Look at that. Mr. Blue. We're so pleased to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody smiles at you. I'll remember you this way. So long. Hey there, Mr. Blue. We're so pleased to be with you. Alright, lock and load, bitches, let's go! Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Garrus, get up. Where the hell is Liara at? She's stuck behind the wall? Bro, she's stuck behind the wall! Shit. That's actually fun! Oh god, Garrus, you scared the fuck out of me, bro.
Incoming ad break.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll
My
need to get the
gosh,
reactors
look
back
at it,
online.
she's finally back. God. At least she was able to still use her powers throughout that fight, so I was still able to get use. I was kind of worried there for a second, though. Stop playing old time of rock and roll. Call me what you will. And I'm a fashion town over the hill. Plays music and got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
With that old time rock and roll. Kind of music just serves a song. Reminisce of the days of old. That old time rock and roll. Yeah, what you gonna be ordering? Oh, dude, it's been a minute since I've had me some McDonald's. What are you gonna get you, good sir, from McDonald's? $10 burgers, 15 fries. Man, do you hear this, peeps? This guy is... No, I'm just joking. That was a lot, but that wasn't that much a lot. That was a lot that I said, but it wasn't that much, or like you said, but that wasn't as much as what I was, you said 3 burgers, 8 nuggets. I'm like, damn, bro, that is kind of, that's like, I can't eat all that shit. I prefer Carl's Jr. spicy chicken sandwiches, I'm not gonna lie, because they're cheap and they're actually, they're cheap and good. I never heard of a McDonald's spicy chicken sandwich, I'm not gonna lie. But if I'm gonna... Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm gonna get a spicy chicken sandwich, it's gonna be either from Popeyes or it's gonna be from Chick-fil-A. No, I know. That's why I'm saying it's gonna be like a Chick-fil-A spicy chicken sandwich. That shit is good as
what was that?
Fuck!
Animals, wind. This place is.
You don't. I don't think they have Chick-fil-A outside where you are, but I think Chick-fil-A is like an American company. But holy shit, they're close. You know what's funny is they're closed on Sundays because of their organization being like, I think religious or whatever. Yeah, isn't that crazy? The best, they make the Lord's chicken out here, giving their workers off Sundays off. Yeah, they're literally not open on Sundays. That's their only day off. That they're closed. It's the small price you must pay to enjoy the world's greatest chicken. And you know what? I miss it. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in so long, so I fucking miss it, bro. What the actual fuck is this thing? What the fuck?
What Or those things.
Yeah, I don't know.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs
I'm
knows.
still questioning this myself on what the fuck we were looking at there, Garrus. Make sure my yep, there it is. Are you still listening to your music? Yes, still listening to music. I was going to find. Back out of space. Go. Walk out the door. Lay down and die. I don't know no time. I will survive. You know what's funny? I listened. These songs that I listened to were all incorporated into my life through children. Like this song, I first heard it from this movie called Chicken Little, I think it is, or whatever. You seen that movie, Chicken Little? The Sky is Falling. Fucking love that movie now that I remember it. But this is, I remember it's like the pig, I think it was like the pig. This song came on when the pig and whoever was like in a fire truck at the end fighting the aliens or whatever the fuck that movie was about. He's like, and then the pig's like, I will survive, you're right! I will survive! And he becomes a fucking lunatic. And he like, he loses all shred of fear, basically.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Manual boot. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hello? You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data or use OmniJo to repair. What the hell was OmniJo used for? Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Wait, what? Choose module to move. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. Fucking shit, I hate puzzles, bro. They hurt my brain. Fucking A.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
What the hell are you?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this
Scared the
place?
shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
System is monitored to
Kinda
respond
ugly.
to the name
Scary,
May I ask
AI
your
looking
name?
person. Or VI, sorry, my bad.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station
I wish you all would
subsidiary
join our
labs.
Discord.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Party up.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Oh my god. Sorry about that. I was just dying after just smoking. But I'm okay now. I'm alive and well.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Daft Punk was another one I found
guidelines
from a
suggest
movie
the
I saw as
frigid
a kid.
environment will kill
When I
biological
watched Tron,
contagions.
bro. Tron
It may
Legacy.
also
Not
damage
the old,
mechanical ones.
not the original one,
Turn
but
off
like
the
the
heat
newer
and hope
one.
the cold puts whatever you
that
have
came out.
unleashed to sleep.
They had I think Daft Punk in one of the. They actually incorporated not only their music, but they were in one of the scenes in that movie, which I thought was pretty fucking awesome.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
And if I'm correct, I believe the guy who's singing in this is Pharrell Williams.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram
Studying for a
tunnels.
video game
Station
exam.
shut down and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Damn, that sounds like a game that I could not play then. I would not be good at it. No. It's easy for you. Okay, is there any sort of remembering that I have to do in any kind of situation in any of these tests? Are these knowledge-based
Very well,
tests?
Commander. Logging you out. User alert.
You just
Main
said you have
reactor
to
shut
study,
down
so
in
what do
accordance
you
with
mean? What are you
emergency
studying
containment
then?
procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, alright. I don't know, when I write it down, you know how lazy I am? Although I do have a literal notepad right here that I do. You know what's funny? The one game that I actually have right here for my pen and paper is for Skyrim, and that's for all my potion ingredients.
User alert.
I have my Grand Wizard. I have, yeah, see? That's a little ghost secret there, is I have all my secret potions, Skyrim potion ingredients on hard copy, given to me and passed down in knowledge by the most hardcore of all gamers in the Skyrim world. Major Slack Attack. I don't know who that is. Just go look him up, bro. Pretty fucking. That man, I believe, is 70-something years old, playing video games, streaming. Or not streaming, but making YouTube videos still, doing like true, what he calls what I believe are, from what I've seen, true walkthroughs. And the wording is very key in that. True walkthroughs of the games that he plays. And he goes full into it, bro. Like, he practices games before, and then he goes through his game, he actually tells you to the letter, like everything to do, what he's about to do, what you need, how to get it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay.
Manual restart. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright. Try that again.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, we know, lady. You said that already. Thank you, though. Alright.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Maybe let's not go through that door. Oh, and I can't take the force. Shit.
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Huh? What'd you say? Oh yeah, I forgot you were studying for a test. Yes, the good old studied for a test for no reason, because the test ended up not happening. Don't you just hate it when that happens? You study for a test, you're just like, yeah, you know what, we're gonna watch a fucking movie today, fuck it.
Disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Like, bro, I'd be fucking pissed, bro. I'd be like, you suck my fucking cock, teacher. I'd actually fucking study. I'd be like, you fucking, you're fired, motherfucker. You're done. Allegations are coming out now, because you fucking decided to waste my fucking time. No, I wasn't a deviant child, I swear.
Online.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Haha! Got hit with an answer that he doesn't know. Sorry, what? What? third option?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Third option. Pick it. I guarantee you it's right. Third option. Pick it. Guarantee you it's right. What are you gonna lose, huh? You have nothing to lose and all to gain, or you have everything to lose and all to gain. Watch you be wrong.
Online. How may I assist you?
All right, watch you get it wrong now.
That's all I need right now.
Should have gone with that.
Commander.
Number three, my lord.
Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Number 3. You didn't go with it. You lost. You didn't get the one. The princess, the ogre princess. You didn't get her.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, there's a lot going on here. Holy fucking shit. Yara, please get that man out of here. Oh my god!
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Landline repaired. Sweet.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ooh, this one was easy. Stiletto 4? Shit, alright. I don't mind if I do. Heat sink capacity is 10? Bro, what is this pistol that I just found? What the fuck? I just probably found like the greatest pistol we've had for a while. Get that one again. Garrett's rifle. Get you the best of the best, my good sir. I have to mess with that. Just unlock, yeah. There we go. Oh my god! Pistol. Lift. Oh, fuck. I'm out of heals too. Or I'm not out of heals, but I'm severely low on them.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Alright, I'll take that under advisement. That inadvisable advice that you give. Under... know what I'm supposed to do with that, actually. Lady, I hate to say it, but I gotta go this way. One way or another.
They're locked in.
The door could be...
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
Damn. This dude took the easy way out instead of paying for his crimes that he did against nature or whatever the fuck he did here. Pretty fucking disgusting.
Incoming ad break.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
All my skills too low. Yo, what the actual fuck? This is so not good. This sucks. Don't got any fucking heals, bro.
Departing Central Station.
ZZZZ.
Destination.
No one
Rift
here
Station.
to hang with my avatar. ZZZZ.
Oh, damn. I'm out of energy drink.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Can I get some healing? Any meds anywhere? Oh god. God. We're like walking on. Oh, we cannot afford to get in a gunfight here.
Stand down.
You got any meds?
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
A wimbo wep, 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 a wimbo.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
No more questions.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Uh-oh. If you don't mind, I'm gonna hang back here.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
You guys got any meds back here?
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Huh? How would you... Why not ask your friend? Well, I don't know, maybe because you fucking work here and she came through here? It ain't a racist thing, lady.
That's
you
all
don't
for
try
now.
and fucking insinuate nothing.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Fucking pull the race card on me.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, Most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Surrendering my say. Surfing USA. Surfing USA. Surfing USA.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my...
Definitely get that. Can I buy Metagel from you, bro? That would be nice. Can you not craft med packs? Kind of stinks.
What? No!
Like with this Metagel or whatever
Sorry.
the hell we keep
I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
I don't know what this shit is.
Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Okay, Captain
I'll talk to you later.
Ventralis.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Medical bay, that is exactly where I want to go right now.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I could help you,
But
though.
you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything,
I'm gonna not push the fate and play that. Just realized I probably shouldn't play that man's songs for reasons of they might actually come for my ass during one of these streams one of these days. the fucking Michael Jackson, bro. That one might be a dangerous one to play on stream, regardless. Because some powerful people, you know, some powerful people.
What will it take to get the cure?
I subscribe
the
to
quarantine labs and the science team's
laying low.
Once you're in there,
at all
look for our
times.
notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay, now... Ventralist. Wait, that's not it. This way. Then make a right. The fuck was that sound?
Incoming ad break.
We good in here?
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Thank you.
I've got work to do.
Thank you, good sir.
You and me both.
You and me both, pal. Alright, so now where do I go? Head to the quarantine lab, which is downstairs near the science team quarters. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. Before I leave, let me make sure I search this place. I go over here and loot gardeners. Who do you think you are? Bless your soul. You think you're in control? Maybe go crazy. Crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we're crazy.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab.
Welcome, Khajiit
Okay, well, tell me about.
I need to know more about those
Yo,
things.
Khajiit, welcome in.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles.
How are you doing today, my dear friend? Welcome in, Khajiit. It is so lovely to have you here.
God, you want to get us killed?
Discord.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy?
Doing good, feeling good? Hell yeah, Khajiit, that's what I like to hear! Woo-woo!
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I closed the door.
Fuck.
I killed her.
Okay. Alright, thank you for
what
putting
you know.
that image
I'll make your survival
that you had to
mean
suffer through now into my brain.
You think I want
buddy.
absolution? There is none.
Golly,
Could
there
Matriarch
is
Venezia
absolution.
survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Bro, this guy's like described this most heinous scene and it's now ingrained in my brain now forever. Very descriptively too describe this heinous scene. It's like, oh my god, dude, okay, I thought you were supposed to be the one suffering from this. Why are you putting your suffering on others? Gee whiz. Yeah, why? That's good. Why am I asking why? But that's good.
Okay, this one will get you.
But I'm curious why, because I want to be using these
atom says to
tactics.
another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
Oh, that's good.
I've heard this one. And the other hydrogen.
Mm-hmm. Roka G, what kind of weekend plans do y'all have? You guys doing anything fun? It's so funny that the beginning, I always thought the beginning of this song was like literally
You're not part of the crew.
My life.
I have Ventralis'
Beginning of
permission
my
to go in
day.
there.
Token away.
He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Ooh, Metajo, don't mind if I do. Yeah, wait.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Okay, bye. Can my friends come in here at least, too? Or are you gonna lock them out? Well, for chemicals combined to counteract the toxin, they must be mixed in a precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, damn, that ending one. Damn, that...
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
I'm sorry, what?
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Sorry, what? Okay. Alright, sweet. Dude, holy shit. Oh, let's go Omni Gel or Meta Gel, whatever the fuck it's called. The gel of life.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Perfect, because I have the fucking cure. Welcome to the Hotel California. I work tomorrow, and after I'm not sure too. I love this song. Oh, I know. Dude, I'm so excited now, Khajiit. We can play. I'm gonna try and set it up so you guys can make song requests. With commands. I just need to figure that all out. And I think that would be really exciting. I like the acoustic version of this song the best. And actually, you know what? I don't want to pause it, but it's like, at the same time, it's like... Okay, peeps. Personally, this is my favorite version of this song right here. And I think you guys could potentially agree with me on this. Alright? Yeah, I'm gonna shut up now.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Incoming ad break.
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Boom. Ah, no, we're good now. What'd you think of that, Khajiit? What'd you think of that version? I thought, to me, that is my favorite version of that song to listen to. It's the live. I think it was like what, the MTV Live. All you gotta look up Eagles Hotel California. Hell Freezes Over. And it'll be the first thing that pops up. Boom. The acoustic solo in that is like top tier.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
What a harsh thing to say about your daughter, bro. Crap. God, I sold all my shit. Shit, okay, take cover. Why are you shooting at me? Whose side are you on? Traitor!
Now is not the time.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species.
Yeah,
the longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They
Nice
searched
to meet you.
patiently.
I'm Gasly.
They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD.
You could
Take
still
it,
be with
please.
me. You could be my second blue baddie. Come with me.
Knowing the relays,
I'll figure out a way to undo this
Do you know where you
brainwash.
plan to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination.
Bro, look
But
at the
you
Twin
must
Peaks on
find
this
out
one. Oh my
quickly.
gosh!
I transmitted the
How do I get
coordinates
me
to him before you
get me a
arrived.
blue baddie like you?
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Die? Okay, hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Okay! Bro, damn, she bent me over and clapped my cheeks. God damn, bro, she bent me over and clapped my cheeks. Alright, ready? Ready for this, bitch? Uppercut! Oh, she's immune to fucking... What? I'm playing on veteran. Yeah. She
I
absolutely
cannot go
shat on
you
me.
You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
No, I need you.
Mother.
Liara needs you, I
Good
mean.
night, little wing. I will see you again with
No, don't go. I can save
no
you.
Light. They always said there would be a
It's those big fucking blue melons. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. That's all I was staring at too. Sad. I wanted to save her. Oh. Taking what is the most beneficial for me in the long run route. Well, I want to make the most benefit out of my route, so I'm gonna take my what I feel is. I'm just gonna do the me route, the ghost route. There ain't no other route. I'm just gonna do what I feel, you know. What I feel in my in my gonads.
These low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of
Can you speak through
thought.
the other one?
We pluck the strings, and the other understands.
Can you bring the other one back?
She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful.
Yeah, I know. I'm
The
sure it's
children
beautiful. I
we
want to hear the
birthed
beauty of
were
the other
stolen
one's
from us
music.
before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of
Fuck
memory.
that song. I don't want to listen. Fucking what the fuck's that dude's name? What are your plans?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Alright, and how do you plan to survive?
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The
Incoming
sky
outbreak.
is silent.
I guess I'll free you then.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Yeah, make sure you tell him it was a human that did this. Human. Capital H-U-M-A-N. No one else. Be free. Whew. Boom. We now have a space alien and an entire race actually indebted to us. I don't know what you're talking about, good guy option. We have an entire race indebted to us. I'd say that's a strategic choose option, in my opinion. I thought about it long and hard. It's like, man, this is the last person of their race. She said she's going to tell their children about it for years to come. I'm like, man, I'm going to be a legend. These people are going to owe me big time, bro, when I need it the most. I'm just saying. We're about to have a galaxy-wide catastrophe here. I'm going to need all the help and shit that I can get. Damn. You should have listened to me. So then you could have done it again. That would have been fun. Now what? You've dealt with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the Arachnite down in the hot labs. What is the hot labs? Is that what, this area or some shit? Hello there.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Arachnite ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
How do you think
But
this
when
guy
they
would
get
react
here,
if
they
I
find
told
this
him I
egg
let
is
them
not a common
let the
Rachni.
creature
It
out?
is a queen. After she lays eggs,
Like,
they
oh,
give
by
her
the
to
way,
this
I let
station.
that thing out.
They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
So you see, about that, about like, you know, not letting these things get away. Kind of like the queen one that you were just talking about, like, get away. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, buddy. Sorry about that, but you know what? I thought about it, I weighed up my options. I'm like, if they take over the galaxy, at least I get a pardon. That's my free pardon right there, bro. I will be the last sole survivor, truly, because I let that lady live.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
Yep, I know this already.
I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Okay, just tell me how.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Whoa. Okay.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Initiate purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something. Code is right here, bitch.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Alright, see you later. Have a good day. Oh, that does not sound good. Oh my god, that does not sound good! Holy fuck! Get up there. Go. Great. Do what the galaxy needs you to do. Get out there.
I thought it was over that time.
I feel better now.
Let's get the fuck out of here, bro. Holy fuck. Go. Oh my god. Go, go, go. Get the fuck out of here. Purge this bitch up. Hopefully no one was down there that was like, you know, important in any way. go. We did it. We survived. Holy shit. I'm sorry, what the? Okay, no, sorry. Not that one. Give me a better one. And give me a better one. Alright, that's a pretty good one. You come from the land down under. The world down under. Thunder.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Sorry, I'm getting some, opening a new fucking cart real quick. 1 second. Can you hear that thunder? You better run, you better take cover.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
How do you know any of this?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
Yeah, and guess what? That'll be your children's problem, buddy. She's like, for our sake, or else our children will be in a tough situation. I'm like, well, it's gonna be their problem, not mine.
Up and coming DJ.
And if you live longer than us, then, well, jeez, that's really not for a long time from now. Sheesh. What do I have to worry? I'm a human. Alright, I think we should go talk to some peeps now.
Anything you need, Commander?
I'm looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Speak your mind.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude.
Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informed. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Ooh, sorry about that. I was just dying for a second.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name.
I'm alive though, don't
Biggest
worry.
and farthest facility we had for decades, right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
There were other kids in the same boat, right?
Sorry,
At least you
what
weren't
are we
alone out there.
listening to right now?
That's true. We did have a little circle.
Chariots
to
of
get together
Fire?
every night
What?
Before lights out. We didn't have much to do though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Incoming ad break.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey.
That was a
and her
Mr.
family
Bean
was very
live
rich.
performance at the London
she was
2012 Olympics. Why the fuck do I want to listen?
Beautiful, but not stuck up about it.
Oh
I
my
think you'd have liked her.
god, bro, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Why is that in here? That's not a fucking song, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, okay.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away. Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Don't mind if I do. Okay, I need to remember to come back here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
Her beauty.
That is kind of you to say.
Oh, come on, Shepard, you didn't slip that one in? Her beauty.
Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Dang, bro.
Maybe we could
you really
pick up
dropped
where
the
we
ball
left
on
off.
that one.
You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we don't live for 1,000 years.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true.
150?
At
Whoa,
first
that's
I thought
pushing
that was
it,
a
bro.
weakness of your species.
We're lucky if we make
After
it
spending time
100.
with you and your crew, however, I
What
think
kind
it may
of
actually be an
healthcare do you
advantage.
have over in this universe,
You
bro? I
humans
need
are
to get on
creatures
this
of
shit.
action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are.
She's making a move.
There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you hear that, Diablo? There's something compelling. The way she said that. Whoa now. Whoa. Whoa now. Is this time? Is it time?
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard.
Oh.
But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
You're an alien!
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought.
Yeah, I know,
but what
fuck her.
about us, Shepard? Is there a
Indeed.
mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Bro, No, you're wrong. No,
No. You
damn
were right.
straight.
There is something
I must
between
confess, my dearest, my greatest
I knew
compassion
it, and
for
I knew
you,
you
my
felt it
dear.
too.
I needed
But
me a
does
blue
this not
baddie for this
seem
entire,
rather strange?
my entire life,
Why
and now
do
you're
I feel
here.
so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
It doesn't have
These
to.
things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Are you scared? So dangerous. That's what makes it fun. Should we take the baddie route? Yeah.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. She's flustered, bro. She needs a minute. I got her
Take
right
all the
where I
time you
wanted
need,
her,
Laura.
by the gut.
I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Now she's got like a serious thing to think about.
should
She's
go.
like, oh shit,
Goodbye,
god
Shepard.
damn, bro. She's intoxicated now by what's to come. She's like, oh, she's gonna want more. Trust me. I just threw out the reel, and I'm waiting for the bait to bite. Patience. Patience is a virtue, my friend. Huh?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of
What
the
the fuck are we
It
talking?
doesn't
What
work,
the
but that doesn't
fuck?
stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each, then 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Bro, we need to get into the testicle making business. Holy shit, 40,000 credits a set? God damn! God damn, bro! We need to get into the making of making some Krogan balls. Holy shit! $40,000 a pair. Don't mind if I do. Give me that shit. And that's not even. We're not even gonna include surgery on that shit. We're gonna add surgery on top of that. Oh, we're gonna make a fortune of this shit, bro. You know what, Garrus, me and you, we're gonna make this a thing. All right, on the DL.
What did you do about the geneticist?
And our first buyer is gonna be you know who right behind me, over there.
While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something
It's gonna be our
suspicious.
first test subject. I mean, first buyer.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Damn.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
That's disgusting.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
That
Welcome
is
to
terrible.
Catboy 101009.
The effects in this game is quite the mass.
I hope he got what he deserved.
Oh my gosh, what
That's
is
the
up,
worst
big
part.
bad boy? Welcome in! How are you doing, good sir? How is your weekend going?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to
Good,
stop
went out
someone like
today
that.
and just been playing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing
AC,
they died by now
Valhalla,
anyway. Just wish I
and
could have stopped him.
GTA.
That's all.
What is? Oh, Assassin's Creed, Valhalla, and GTA. Nice, 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 nice.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his
Hope
name
you had a
to
good
Dr.
day
Hart,
today
as
when
I
you
gave a joke,
went
I
out, my
guess.
good sir.
I told the military, but they weren't
Definitely,
convinced it was him.
I imagine are
I
having
got
a
the
good
transponder
time
frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone
in
to
the
check
games. I remember I never played Assassin's Creed Valhalla much. I think I played a little bit of it, and then GTA. Obviously, it was always a really fucking good game. Never played the older ones though. I need to try giving.
I'll check out the coordinates
Giving
when I
them
get
a
a
try.
chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Yeah, Black Flag. I think my first Assassin's Creed game was Black Flag when I was finally old enough to like play it and shit. Yeah, because, you know, fucking, my dad was fucking, he'd let me play Call of Duty, but he wouldn't let me play these other games that were M-rated. So, you know, you'll let me kill motherfuckers in a video game that are like real people, but you won't let me play fake people games of fake people dying. Alright, sure. Why not? Hey, what? no, that was wrong person. I thought that was my inventory I was looking at for her. Oh, never mind. Alright, Rex. I got the deal of a lifetime for you! And it comes in a pair.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
From what I've heard, Assassin's Creed 3 is really good. Is that Black Flag? Because that's definitely 100% factually correct, I would say.
Ad break.
I loved that fucking game so much. I thought it was a interesting twist to the I absolutely love the whole like going out and finding the secrets. Which one's 3 then? Oh no, that's the one. That's the one where you were the Native American guy, right? You were a son of some like American. I don't remember what his name was, but you were a Native American dude. That one actually, now that I remember, maybe that one was my first. Shit, I forgot about that one.
No one here to hang with my avatar. ZZZ.
I never played the DLCs, but I do remember. Oh man, holy shit! Actually, you're the grandson of Edward Kenway, who's the main character of Black Flag. Yeah. Okay. So number 3 then was my first one. Then it wasn't 4. It was number 3. I played that one on 360, from what I remember. And if I remember correctly, you had like really cool weapons you can switch between. And you had like a musket, I believe you had in that game.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten.
I love Black Flag. I love the ship combat. Indeed, bro.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I need to play them again.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
So they recruited.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching.
Damn, this new cart that I opened is watermelon flavored, and I must say, it is really fucking good.
Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad
Tastes like one of those,
So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Watermelon lollipops that are seasoned with, like, the spice and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Mexican lollipops. I don't know what kind of candies you guys have over there. I imagine you guys got some similar stuff, though. Clearly. More refined, I should say.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still,
You know what I
wouldn't if
wish I
joined up
liked,
with
but I
you.
didn't. But
my
like, I never
instincts
ended up
were
like
right.
getting the acquired taste of those.
Every
Like,
other merc on that
was
mission
it chamoy?
turned up
I
dead
would
within
think
a
it was,
week.
or whatever, in the spoon, where you
damn
like had it on a spoon. You just eat it straight off the spoon. I never really liked that shit. Huh? You know what? Fair enough. I don't like chocolate too much either. I have to eat it with stuff. I have to eat it with something, I should say.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I used to be like that, but I've become more
Looking for supplies?
enjoying of it recently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
No, I say recently, but as I've gotten older, I should say more specifically. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Damn, 256 damage per second. Fucking love this song? Hell yeah, Big Bad. I'm trying to get implemented in the future a way for you guys to request songs now. With like a command. I have to figure all that shit out though still. I think that would be really effing cool. Wait,
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items, and anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers
Just
sell
go to a new
licenses.
port, basically.
Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem.
Interesting.
Keep checking
Come back to him then when we go to a new port. At ease, soldier, at ease. What's my... Well, we got a lot of side missions we gotta do. Probably do that on the next one. Let's go back to the Citadel. Probably do that on tonight's stream, because I'm going to take a break here.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Okay, let's go see what this is. I want to, like, take care of what I have.
We've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
What the fuck? This guy. Let's get the fuck off this planet.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Gasly.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Damn. Sounds pretty fucking serious. Man, I need to take a nap. I can get some lunch first, but I'm gonna be taking a fat fucking nap, bro. I did not sleep well last night.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Spectre Master Gear. Oh, you did it. Pulled the trigger. Got some Spectre Master Gear now, peeps. Is there like armor? Wait, what? Oh, I can't wear heavy armor. Shit. Of course I can. Well. Oh well. Alright, peeps. We are going to call it here for now. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Get some foods in me. Take a small nap. We'll be back later in the evening time for some more. Woo! Holy shit. Yo, thank you so much, Big Bad, for coming by. Thank you so much, Diablo. Thank you so much, all you wonderful peeps out there who have made it this far. You guys are all amazing. As always, my friends, stay safe, everybody. Enjoy your weekend, please, to the fullest. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace!